All right, we're doing 19 and 20 because I ran out of 151, but now we're good. And then we'll start it back at 1. Where? And by the time I got to 19, people were like dead already, so it didn't really matter. Ding, I like how you come in here and you just start demanding things. I haven't seen you in like 3 days. Ding just comes in here. Give me this. Give me that. Where's my stuff? I'll randomize after 19 and 20, so let's get them filled up and I'll randomize them all at once. This ink cartridge is kind of sus, though. I feel like I should have had to have changed it by now. Free COD, if I'm taking requests, rateable alt arts. You are not in this break. You want a gift card last night? No, that wasn't you. That was a bot. Start docking him. Even better than docking him, give everyone else points except him. That's worse. I'm gonna quietly turn off his point gain. He's gonna be like, "Why am I in 10th place now?" All right, good luck, everybody. Cheers. I'm gonna keep the same tempo up as we had on Monday. It's been a minute since you popped in. Well, I'm doing good, dude. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Just doing that Black Friday week hype, you know. Oh, there's Bowling Kid. He's another one. I won't talk though. I won't say anything to you because whenever I say a sentence to Bowling Kid, I get left on red, dude. He's here for one sentence and he's gone. What's up, Casper? Excuse me. I can't tell you how many times because you haven't been here. Where I've been like, hey, like this, and that, and then just you're gone. It's happened a few times. That's the only reason why I said it. You're hearing spurts. Yeah, the spurts involve me talking to someone and not getting an answer, so thanks for that. Making me feel real alone. He'll never be the same after that gamble all. I think you were more affected by it by anybody than anyone thing. Bowling kid, I'm not calling you out, dude. You don't need to get defensive. I'm just saying it hurts when I try to talk to someone and they're just gone already. On any of the crown deals? What crown deals? If you're talking about like deals that are like in stores, I don't get my stuff from stores, dude. That's for all y'all. I ain't that type of person. We're not a fake business here. Roaring Moon, aka Salamance. But no, it's not even if it is Black Friday, it's not really practical for us to like go out of our way to go to stores. It's a hassle usually. It ends up not being too much worth it. But if it's on sale, it's probably the last of it. No. Well, this is my regular stuff. We're all online. Yes. It's not though, real man, because in reality, they periodically jack up the price before Black Friday and then make the cut. So it's like normal. Docking points, yes, it's allowed. That's a good Christmas morning. I don't go to a no, dude. I'm basically a card shop. If there's card shops buying their stuff from Walmart, they're not a card shop, I promise you. What's up, Benny Hobbs? If people really think I'd be going to Walmart just because people meme, it's not true. It is no. Booster box. Thanks to. No, it's. I mean, you got to call it what it is. You're not a business if you're getting your supply from Walmart. That's just how it is. You're just flipping stuff. There's a distinction. $15 stream streak? Really? Is that right? I'm just playing, dude. I gotta rustle your jimmies. You've left me on red too many times. Now I gotta give it back to you. Left me on red IRL, dude. Good luck. Damn, dude, why'd you gotta time them out for so long? That's too long. The PSA, which one, dude? I feel like there's a solid 3 or 4. Once they get their cards, then they're all quiet. The cards that they realized that like came in months ago and they just weren't paying attention, but it's my fault, you know? Less is more, dude. That is the second stream in a row where we pulled this first break. Marvin. The randomness, always a pleasant surprise. Well, here's the thing. If you buy in regularly, it'll just be included in your package anyway. Oh, Bowling Kid, thank you for the sub. You got some good heat in the previous breaks, though. It's because I heard the sound. My bad. Music has been on this entire time. I literally can't. I don't have the option to do that. Command me or demand me? That was such a loud notification. Dude, I don't know what's been going on lately, but like Facebook has been giving me way too many notifications. So is Snapchat. It's not cool. It'll give me notifications that like someone else commented on someone else's post. And I look at that and I just want to be like, kind of want to throw my phone a little bit. They want me to use the app so bad, and I'm just like, nah. Dude, we made some progress in Radical Red yesterday. The last dude on the bridge is giving me like a brain aneurysm, though. I battled him once, got smoked, and I was like, all right, we got to train. No. Because notice that no one is talking about it anymore after it got pulled. If I invested any time or money into that, I would have lost. Legit. I'm happy I didn't. I feel like that lasted for a week, and it was gone. And, like, it just goes to show that, like, people that are in product development can't see beyond 5 minutes. Like, imagine if you just had like 4 other 1-of-1s that were different cards, and then maybe a couple 1-of-10s, 1-of-20s, and then it would have been different. I don't know like how it's such a no-brainer. I feel like people who come up with like the products don't collect themselves, so they don't see it. Because like as a collector, I see that I'm like, that's dumb. Like it's easy. I'm gonna make one of one, and then it's gonna get pulled, and then what? Like how do you not see that? Nobody cares about the non-numbered cards though. I feel like the people that get in those positions are just like it's either nepotism or they just know the people, and then like then you get decisions like that made. I don't know. All right, 20, and then I'm randomizing. What's up, Chris? How many meetings I have with my developers and say, before you waste hundreds of hours developing feature enhancements, at least spend time with the customers. Well, even just sit there and just think for yourself, like, is this worth it? Like, is this worth doing? Am I missing something here? Is there a blatantly obvious thing that I can just be like, oh, that's, you know, they don't listen? Of course they don't. Because at the end of the day, dude, when you're in a salaried position like that, it's weird. That's why I hated it, because I would give ideas that were good, but like they just didn't want to hear it. But then I remember one time, dude, I got heated and I was like, okay, but when this goes badly, your name is on this. We're going to sign something that I told you that this wasn't the play. And then they kind of went silent. And I was like, okay. I'm happy not to be doing that anymore. I feel like it's the first one I pulled. Legit. I just realized too. You sent them your query and you think you got fired? Good. You shouldn't have to take responsibility for other people being inept. Like, it's just, I'm not about that. Genesect. Oh, 100%. Also, I went on a little bit of a rampage in Daisy again, which I know you don't care about, but I care about and I want to talk about it. I laid waste to that airfield that I usually stay at, where it's like 50-50 to see somebody. I was just, whoever came in front of me, they were just gone. I was stealing kills with snipes. And then getting the dude that I stole it from. And then I went on a building spree, and my base is a fortress now with the amount of layers that I put in. I figured out how to make cement blocks, which is very rare in that game. And it's like the highest tier door. And I put them all on the inner, like, most part of where I'm adding the layers, so people won't see it until if they get deep, then they're gonna be like, oh no. I think I'm just gonna try and just buy the helicopter tomorrow because I'm sick of not having one, and I think I have more than enough right now. In game, not real life. Obviously, it's impractical. It'd be pretty nice though. should have enough. This is a very nice alt. Solid break from Marvin. I feel like that might have been the first one I pulled, but I think I pulled one other one. Still a very low amount. Okay. Now let me line up. We're back up to break one. See what I can randomize. Dang, literally everything sold out. What do you? I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, I'm randomized to break 12. Almost got everything printed, and we will recommence. All right, I think that's everything. What's up, Diego? All right. More paper in the printer, and we are starting. All right, good luck, good luck. Let's see. All right. It does not feel like it's Thanksgiving tomorrow. Is it actually Thanksgiving tomorrow? Why do I remember it being the 25th? The real question is all Gengar gonna get pulled today? But is it the last Thursday, actually? It's not. '30th is a Thursday. Skeledirge. Doesn't have a set date. Slitherwing. Next year it's celebrated on the 28th. So maybe it has been on the 25th before. It's just messing with me. Aerodactyl. It's the fourth Thursday of the month. It's not though. The 30th is a Thursday. Liar. Ooh. Yeah, Harold, I don't ever want to hear you ever say anything negative again. I know I won't get a thank you, but you're welcome. Alakazam. Greedent. Miraidon. Is it going to be another talkative evening with all of you lurkers, or what? Am I doing anything? Yeah, we're going to my mom's side. my godfather's restaurant. It was gonna be at their house, but there was probably too many people. Are you calling a lurker? You, dude. How you doing, D-Man? Well, for the first like, how long ago was COVID? 3 years ago? 4 years ago, almost. The year before that, so like the first like 20 something years. So like probably for like 12 years straight. Me, my dad, my godfather, and another cousin would go to this children's hospital on the south side in Chicago. Not even south, I think it was west side actually. Not the greatest area, but we would go there on Thanksgiving in the morning, and you pretty much volunteer and you do like Thanksgiving dinner for the kids that are in the hospital and all their families. We stopped doing it because there wasn't like, it was really weird, dude. Like, obviously if you're there as a kid, that's like where you go if you're like just terminal, pretty much, like you're not leaving the hospital, which sucks. But like, I think like their hospital just had too many vacancies and there just wasn't anybody there to volunteer for. So like we eventually just stopped going. And then COVID happened, and then like we really didn't go. They wouldn't have allowed it anyway. But it's because those that were there probably passed away, which it's sad. It sucks. They didn't leave there because they got better. Like, it's not that type of hospital. Oh, of course. Like, obviously, you don't want that place jam packed. Like, you don't want more sick kids. But it sucks. It was a good experience, though. Like, we did that like every year. And man, dude, we used to get up at like 6 a.m. Me and my dad would pound like 3 espressos. We're like, all right, let's go. But because like my dad and godfather were part of like that chef organization, they went there and like, you know, cooked like the turkeys and whatnot. It's good to do it. I think it gives like anybody to volunteer for something like that, I guess, for perspective. By the way, brick number 2. Dude, it was right on the lakefront, so it was like it's not just regular cold, it's the cold that hurts. No, like where the wind like takes a chunk out of you if you got just bare skin. It's just like, which is weird because lake effect is supposed to make it warmer in the winter and then cooler in the summer, obviously. Radish, man. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. I remember having my most vivid memory of the cold was years, like probably like I don't even know how many years at this point. 7 years back. When it was like negative like 50 and people's tires were like popping. Dang, really? Like we're having a good time in here, you just gotta come out of like left field and just throw something. He's the one dude, like, everyone's just chilling at a bar and, like, just starts throwing stuff. What do you mean, what? You're instigating. I just pulled you an Erica, too. Nah, this was unprovoked. That's not right. Real man has been staying in his lane and he hasn't been throwing stuff at you. You out of nowhere just bopped him on the head for no reason. And now it's been reignited, and now I gotta hear both of you again. Thanks, Sting. You could have just didn't like not do that. And he didn't pinch you earlier. He hasn't said anything to provoke you. He haven't even been here. Kangaskhan. I gotta like start threatening points because it's the only way you're gonna listen, Big. both ways. Even though Real Man probably doesn't even need it to like the initiative. He'll actually listen to me. I'm gonna make it even worse. Like if you lash out like that, he gets 1,000 points from you or something. And vice versa. Like not only does he get 1,000 points, he gets your 1,000 points. And that goes both ways. I think it's a fair deal. No. I'll take points away from that. It's going to be a massacre in here. I'm going to start docking points left and right. You're getting in it? Okay, then you're going to lose points. Oh, here we go. There's not even like a benefit for you. You just lose no matter what. Your day's going eh. What do you want for Thanksgiving, dude? Have you been a good boy this year? Is Senor Turkey gonna bring you some good presents? We're getting rid of Christmas, and Thanksgiving is gonna be like the new Christmas. Or instead of Santa Claus, we have Senor Turkey. The base game. Okay, so like I have the base game, but you play on modded servers. There's no. This is like Fugazi drama. You took today off from work. I didn't. So that's good. I haven't had a vacation at all, like for the past couple of releases. So like if one day like I go nuts and I'm just out in the woods and you never hear from me again, just know I made it. People still use cornucopias. Bro, I don't even think we ever used one before. And low key, I remember stuffing being inside the turkey. And I feel like some's messing with the timelines here. I think it's CERN. But yeah, so it is the base game. I don't even think there's another option, dude. That game is still in alpha. I'm not gonna lie to you. Definitely get it off of like G2A or, you know, if it's on sale, because it's not worth the full amount of money. I don't know where that money's going either, because like the owner of DayZ, like the main developer, is in jail for like embezzling money. You're in alpha, yeah, you got to learn your alphabet if that's what you mean. You know what I'm saying? My guy can't, you know, articulate. You went too far. Your message was in reference. Was it really? Why am I so savage on you? Because I don't get a lot of occasion to talk to you anymore, so I gotta make it count. Now I understand. Stuffing is supposed to be in turkey, now it's become its own thing, so now if it's in it, it's called filling. No, it's called stuffing because you put what do you got like a bear like a stuffed animal full of? It's full of stuffing because it's inside of it. The CEO of Binance. I thought that's old news. All right, before anyone has a brain aneurysm, I'm gonna change the list right now. I almost didn't. So like DayZ's development is no longer really a thing. They still have updates here and there, but I don't even know who's posting those. People have made the game on Steam Workshop through like add-ons and like mods to make the game like updated or better. Like they added vehicles and building and whatnot. It's just not the same unless it marinates inside the turkey. I'll try to pull the Pikachu. Nah, dude, I remember stuffing inside the turkey was like the meta. Now we got like this pile of like bread and other things just all mashed together on the side. Well, you don't even have to look at the mods. You just have to. So, you got to download DZA Launcher. It manages DayZ and it shows you all of the modded servers. And you got to like set the path in the files to like tell it where DayZ is. That's a gold trainer, by the way. And then when you try to join the server, then it'll give you a prompt saying like, hey, before you can join the server, you got to download these mods, and then it'll do it. It's a big install, dude. That map is huge, and there's different maps too. I haven't even played on the other maps yet. There's Deer Isle, which is really small. But it's kind of cool because on some of those smaller maps, mods were made to like make a bunker like underground. So you like as a solo player, you know, with your friends, you could just it'll give you a prompt to like dig out a bunker and like you just got a bunker. And it's hidden. Like someone would have to like stumble across your actual entrance. That one server where you could take out bounties on other people was pretty troll, and I kind of wish that this server had it. What's up, Clyde? I just remember I found a helicopter and flew away with it, and I was getting shot at the same time. And I think the person who was shooting at me because I stole the helicopter took out a bounty on me, and I couldn't do anything until I died because it would mark you on the map. Yeah, it's a nice ult out of Fusion. We still have to pull the alt Gengar. I didn't want to go back to my base because I was marked on the map, and people would just come to my base and know where I lived. Now Dr. Bulldog's gonna be stream sniping me, dude. He's gonna see where I'm at on stream, and he's just gonna put it together. I'm gonna have to like stream with delay. Paradox Rift, technically. $151 was the holiday set. Paradox is a normal release, like booster box. Got Frostlass. Stream sniping can be fun. Not for me. You see how long it takes to get geared up in that game, dude? This is very nice. There's some very sick cards out of Paradox. Well, that holiday set is not till next year, I think. You mean Magneton? Because I don't abide by the names that they assigned these Pokemon. Whoever came up with the name Sandy Shacks, I feel like there's very little like precedence or like reason to send someone to like Guantanamo, but I think naming a card Sandy Shacks probably falls in there. And getting paid for it too. Seems ultra creative. Well, it probably made it funnier once I looked at it too, and I gave my genuine reaction to it. Don't even go there, dude. Aren't they legendary? No, they're supposed to be like time variants, like future and past. This reminds me of Team Skull, and I kind of miss it. Seven out of 10 idea. If someone pitched that idea to me and I was like the person that had to listen to like the pitches for like the new set, I would like, if I had like a mug of coffee, like I'd throw it like at the screen. If it was up on a screen and someone pitched it, like I'd be like, get the hell out of here right now. They're like prisms, dude. They have a new rarity like that takes that slot every time. If you haven't noticed. Articuno on every set. Galarian Articuno in Radical Red is supposedly busted, and you have to go up against it one time. I'm not excited for that. Dude, I'm not excited for Misty right now. I could barely get past the Nugget Bridge. Oh, you mean a good idea that like would be a hit? You can't do that, dude. We need more Victini and Simisear. That already happened, dude. It was team up, but they left out like the gym leader part. They kind of put them in the background. They could have just put Erica's Vileplume, but they decided not to. It was just Vileplume with Erica on the picture. And mind you, I like all the sets that have come out. I don't like some of the names that I've been seeing. That's all. The art on the cards is cool. Sandy Shocks made me like angry immediately when I saw it. I was like, wow, like this card existed just to aggravate me. The name of it. Like, I look at the name Sandy Shocks the same way as I look at, like, someone who's riding a bicycle on the road and they're just jamming up the street when there's this, perfectly good bike path. In a rural area, not the city, thank you. Before everyone comes out here, well, you're allowed to ride a bike. Yeah. In the city. I ain't in the city, dude. There's a world outside of the big city, all right? It's called the rural area. All right. Even though we're on break 4, like, we technically have done 6 breaks already. All Pterodactyl? Potentially, dude. I feel like Alt Giratina, though, like, we've been very due for. It's been a minute since we've seen that card. And let's not forget Alt Gengar. That card with the... I said was the next person to get a case for. I think that was like 3 months ago. Boss's order. Back-to-back fighting, and it will be the 3rd break. The 3rd break. Well, we like I think this is the second consecutive stream where the first break had a gold Zard. Which I don't think I added it to the counter. I didn't. 100% I didn't. Well, at this point, like, you should expect a Gengar any break. Like, as of now, we've opened too many packs and not seen it. Fusion has been in every break for 3 months, like, and it's just. I picked the perfect card. I don't know how. Because I could have picked Hyper Mew and we would have already had it. Twice, I think. Like, we pulled it literally twice. Which is insane. It was pretty elusive at the time, but there was like probably at least 10 that have already come back from grading that people have already received that they got for me. No, we saw Espeon too. You've almost every other card. Were you the hits rotated? Huh? Serena. Dude, this is Dead Maw 5 from Radical Red. Which honestly, God bless Rotwing for like telling me certain things. I thought Super Fang was just like a crappy version of Hyper Fang. Super Fang automatically does half the HP of your target. And I was like, what? First spot got. Oh, yeah. That's the break that like certain people would be like, yeah, I really like this one. And then they didn't like it. I did those breaks just to show people that it's not a good way to do breaks. It's fun, like, for a little bit. It's pretty boring, though. And they're more expensive because you can't have that much people. Yeah, but like everyone gets, there's no chance for like a pop off. That's the thing. People would kill to have the amount of trainers that you probably have. They have Venusaur. Psyduck. Well, it was just, I think we did like 6 people. Same size of a break, but like you just randomize the order of people and you get, first person gets the first hit, second person gets the second hit. which I'll tell you, Dave, it's an idea that's good on paper. Then when you see it, you're like, this kind of sucks. I did it one time just to try it out because we hadn't before, and people were like, "Oh, we should do this," and I'm like, "Okay," but like I knew the outcome. What are you doing?
Setting this up.
Oh, okay.
Put it on the table. What are you doing? Shut up.
Don't karate chop you.
Chop chop, little one.
Such a lame saying. Well, the spots are more expensive, and like no one can really pop off. Like, the most exciting thing that can happen is you get the last hit, and it's like, wow. That's just doing this with extra steps. And it can end up like pretty badly. This is the best way of doing it because it's the fairest. Last hit would win. No, dude, that was those were battles or bundles. Those were just bundles. I've done it so many different ways, Dave, and like this just proves to be the best way. It's a cool idea, COD until you didn't get any hits, and then you rotate, and then all of a sudden all the hits pop off for that type. Then you're like, oh, this sucks, and you probably won't do it again. Right, but all it takes you could have it be a good outcome 10 times, and that one time is going to make people quit. That's just how it goes. Not bad. What were what called? From May? If you're okay, so we email. I say when they come in, and we post it on Discord. So if you don't check your email, I would go look at Discord, and there's graded submissions, and we post whenever cards come back. They might be already back. If not, they're probably the next batch that are coming back, which should be popping. Nick might already have them, and he's just going through them, separating them. Discord is a real easy way to check it because you'll see the last time it's posted, and you can just search your name. Hold on one second, guys. All right. Luna, what are you barking at? Rest in peace, Juice. Yeah. Even though I feel like there's still like a new song every so often. They just had like that much samples recorded of them. You forgot what break you're in? Your guess is as good as mine, dude. I'm just opening with whatever's in front of me. Like he's been featured in more songs than like artists that are still alive lately. Not across the board, but like in most cases. That are like officially like him. I feel like I hear him. If you just search him and like as a feature, there are so many like remixes and whatever where he's just sampled in. I lately have not been able to find like any new music that is like making me gone crazy lately. Where like I listen to it 100 times in a row. Been waiting for it. I've been looking across all genres. Your friend? Your actual friend, or is that the artist's name? Oh, okay. I like pretty much everything as long as it's good. Went to church together years ago. Nice. Altaria is dragon. He's a rapper now. It's not an easy genre. I mean, making music in general is not easy at all. Not, I mean, even if it was, some of them are good. Like, if it's good, it's good. I like music that is pleasing to me, you know? I did find a couple EDM songs though that were very good recently. I have a negative bias towards it because of people that I was previously surrounded by, which is not the same. Well, it's not the same thing that you're talking about. I mean, NF falls in that category. And he's good. I like all of his music. I feel like that, like, obviously, I probably haven't heard it, but I want to say like that group of. I'm a person who like remembers stuff like pretty vividly. I feel like I've seen that under Suggested before. I'll take a look at it though. Something similar to that then. It looks really familiar, like the name. It probably wasn't like just the odds, but it's interesting that it looks familiar. If it looks familiar to me, I probably saw it at some point, but like maybe not that specifically. I don't know. My mind is interesting sometimes. Gotcha. Since moving up to Wisconsin, I've like enjoyed country more, just because I've been around it more. But I like everything. It just depends on like what mood I'm in. Listen, dude. I I like everything across the board as long as it's good. You refuse? Bro, what's his face? Who's been popping off lately with country? He's literally like you're next to me too, so you know what you mean? I grew up in Chicago. I recently just moved to Wisconsin. But yeah. I mean, growing up, I loved rap. Listen to Eminem, all that. Michigan? Yeah, we're on the same lake, dude. Some days I'll listen to some like Hollywood Undead type music. I'm all over the place. Bluegrass. I mean, they got good songs too. As long as like I enjoy the song, it doesn't matter what genre, really. It could be in a completely different language, and I'll still enjoy it if it's good. I pretty much like I'm a person within like the first 30 seconds, not even, of the song. I'm like, all right, next. I know if I'm going to like it or not. Dirt Road, Red Solo. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't have to like the genre as a whole. It's just, you like songs that are good. If I'm working out, I gotta listen to some music like this. I gotta listen to some angry music. Hollywood Undead is probably top of the playlist for working out. Ooh, I see something already. Goodra. Didn't realize you had fire. You better realize it, dude. Also, real man, you're in this break. If you were still wondering, if you didn't figure it out yet. Also, what game? You said you were listening in the background while playing games. What games were you playing, Mr. Comic Books? Who was I talking to the other night, dude? Who was about that wildlife? I'll see their name. I think it was Durag. You're late? You're very late. You were prepping turkey? Audrey, here's the $1 million question, okay? Does stuffing belong inside the turkey? Retail life? I feel like I need to peer pressure you to not play retail. Jedi game, you're loving it? Yeah, dude, as long as you're enjoying the game. It belongs in the turkey if small enough for it to properly cook. Okay, am I like the only idiot that remembers? There's a couple of people. I remember stuffing exclusively being inside the turkey. I don't know. And I feel like that changed in the past 10 years. You like building communities and games, so the canteen aspect you love? I've been on the DayZ kick lately, and then playing Radical Red, which is a really hard version of Pokemon that the game trolls you. No. Like, I understand the way people do it now. I'm saying, like, the way it used to be, I feel like, was exclusively in the turkey. And I feel like the new meta is not in the turkey. Can't get into DayZ? I don't blame you. Whenever there's, like, a new person on the server, they're like, so I'm new to the game. Any new tips? I was like, just close it and never look back. just don't. Unless you have the patience and the stubbornness, because then it becomes really fun because you can get gear and stuff. People have shied away from in the turkey because it's potentially risky. It's because people are soft, dude. It's good to have a little risk, okay? Everything can't be cushy. Vegematics, dude. I gotta make a button from the YouTube channel that I watch, barbecuepitboys.com. Dude, that channel, they're mountain people, just straight up barbecuing some crazy stuff. They have some good recipes on there. And, like, every time, like, they have, like, a whole bunch of meat, and they're just like, Vegematics, eat your heart out. They talk smack, they call vegetarians Vegematics. We were looking into like buying like a half a cow between me and my parents, just like butchered, obviously, just so we would have meat for the winter. Sound good. Well, I have an entire freezer in the garage. I bought like specifically a freezer. Just to free up space in the fridge and whatnot. Oh no, yeah, you need to be able to store it. Otherwise, you're going to be eating a lot of meat in a short time period. Just open up shop in like a Meijer parking lot or something. Start selling meat. Zapdos has been showing up relatively frequently. Hey, Wigglytuff. Very good for colorless. Real man. A full art from 151 is pretty bien. I would say. Ooh, fire. Very nice alt. Dude, that fat squirrel destroyed me yesterday. I'm pretty sure that's who I'm stuck on right now. Or maybe I beat him. I forgot what Pokemon is just one-tapped my entire team. No, we beat that guy. I'm on the last guy on the bridge now. The Nugget Lord, dude. I forgot what Pokemon he had. I feel like it was Greedent. I don't know. Nugget Lord. All I know is like I need to get by the Nugget Bridge so I could catch routes. Because I don't have a Psychic type. S-Pack Magic, Gold Trainer. The ghillie suit. I feel like Haunter should know Confusion by now, or Psychic, but maybe not. Alright, break 7. I'm convinced though that like the grass ghost types are gonna help me against Misty. Because I know she has a Toxicroak that like absolutely destroys stuff. Raichu. I already caught one, but I'll catch another one. I feel like Burb has not been doing well in this section of the game. I feel like he's way too squishy now. He might be okay for Misty though. Who knows? We'll see. The problem is a lot of the water types know ice type moves, so then he gets smoked. Second God Pack, and it's the same one. I've pulled 2 God Packs and they've both been Venusaur. Who's grass this break? Matthew. If you would have gotten this break, Mr. Red, you could have gotten all the Venusaurs. Very gradable. And like, if you're gonna grade, I would say grade all 3 because you just completed an evolution line. That was very cool. Second God Pack. I'll give some Zard bucks for that. Clefable. It's been a minute since we saw. So I still haven't pulled the other two God packs. I've pulled two Venusaur God packs. That was very nice. Mawile. The Pokemon I didn't want to catch in the cave. I gotta see where I can catch a Beldum so I can get a Metagross. Might be an egg Pokemon, which I gotta figure out how to speed that hatching up in game. I believe so. I don't really play the game. I'm more of a collector. Like, I'm all collector. But there is Terra versions of the cards. The Crystal Full Arts. Colorless. They look really, really cool. Yeah. Because Zard in Obsidian is dark. We just pulled a Frostlass that was grass. There's a bunch of different ones. Mewtwo's electric and Paradox. Ooh. Well, is this out of fusion? It is out of fusion. That is not easy. Dave. It's not the most well-centered. I'll say 9. Maybe you squeeze the 10 though. Who knows? It looks really good. Even in a 9, it's a very nice card. The gold energies out of fusion and the sets before, not easy to pull. Especially out of 6 packs, no less. Dragon. Good God Pack and a gold energy this break. Very good. Rose red. Glastier. Another solid break. Congrats on the God Pack, Mr. Radiance. All right, number 8. Oh my gosh, second one. Very nice. Scott. That is a very nice hit. Zapdos. Giovanni. Scott back to back. Jeez, double full art pack. Steel. As Dan. And Brandon. Fire. Reggie Lackey. Is that a regular Geodude? Give me that. Uh-oh, you're out of Ultra Balls. It's no good. Chestnuts. That is not easy to pull. Brandon, very nice. These hits, though. I'm kind of not in the mood for the song. So don't stop believing. Your points are sad. You gotta be here to get points, dude. What you mean? Yeah, but dude, that song kind of died for me after 2001. Like, I'm surprised they even had it on the playlist. After the Sox won the World Series, oh my god. It's all you heard everywhere. You're simply shocked that you lost it all. You're gonna have to make an addition to the house just to hold all your bulk, Audrey. I do occasionally. Gengar. I could do more. More, dude? More than already? Nah, I probably could. That Gengar was a tease, though. that's not a bad question. Killjoy, thank you for 46 months. Appreciate you. Almost. Another solid break. All right, number 9. It's going pretty good. I had to do 19 and 20 from Monday, so we're like pretty much touching 12 breaks. But the hits have been good. Just got a God pack. I actually didn't, dude. It's been a hectic couple of days, but I promise I will. I usually do that when like I wind down a little bit. I'll probably do that during Thanksgiving. There's too much going on. Have you made any new recently? Omanite with Zapdos. Belly Bolt. Rust Codnap. Dude, Nuketown or nothing? Wicked Clowns, thank you. Appreciate it. Nuketown or IFF? Nuketown, one in the chamber exclusively. Ivan, thank you for the sub. Haven't seen you in a little bit either. Chestnuts. Squidward and Squilliam Fancy Pants right here. What you been doing, Ivan? Giratina. Sent to Scorch. Fire. Command and Conquer. The hell is Command and Conquer? Why did that make me think of or not Call of Duty? It made me think of Counter-Strike. Serena. Why can't I think of Command and Conquer, like what it is? The best RTS period, don't at you. Like StarCraft? That's what I'm thinking of as Red Alert. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Dude, the best RTS that I remember recently is Halo Wars on Xbox. I used to smoke people in that game. People on Xbox just couldn't cut it. It wasn't as hard as StarCraft. People just get... I would Zerg like immediately, and you just see your opponent has left the match. If you never played Halo Wars, you missed out. Because the demo is free. I would go Brute Chieftain as my hero, and his passive is he would spawn like brutes with the brute shot, and you can teleport them because they're Covenant, and you just they couldn't build defenses fast enough, and you just overwhelm them because you keep teleporting more units. Damn, I missed that game. I know they made a Halo Wars 2, but it's probably like nobody plays it anymore. Zero Hour is better. I never played either of those games, but like I recognize the name. I gotta give bucks for that gold. I thoroughly enjoyed Warcraft 3 though, like the actual game. The custom games were it was a whole nother deal in itself, but I just remember like not ending the game and I just took over the whole map when I should have just ended, but like he couldn't overcome anything. So I just kept on building around him until he forfeited. I loved going undead in that game. Because, like, normally you have to build, like, some sort of houses for upkeep. So you could build more, workers and troops. But the undead, you built ziggurats, and they doubled as, like, defense towers. All right, number 10. Oh, I see Derek and Sean in this break. Let's go. It was called Halo Wars. Halo Wars there was a free demo on Xbox, but I bought the game. It was sick. Me and Kyle played it all the time. There's a Halo Wars 2 on like PC and Xbox, but I can't imagine that there's an active player base. There might be. I remember making a scarab, and then they had mini scarabs in the game, so I would make a big scarab and then all the mini ones, and they'd all just charge beam. Do you think people still play it? Because it came out probably like before COVID. I remember I bought Halo 2, or Halo Wars 2, and then I, at that point, did not have Windows 10, so I just returned it because I couldn't play it. And it was past the point of the free upgrade, so I chalked it up as an L. A physical copy. What? It's not new, dude. Senior year in college. Yeah, it was the original Halo Wars was Xbox 360. I remember too, like you could, if you went human, you could build a Spartan as your super unit, and it would like take over enemy units, which is kind of broken.
Nice.
Hold on, I guess. You and your buddy were top 5 2v2 rankings for a long time. What'd you run, dude? Like, what was good? Because I went the cheesy route because it was funny. Bro, if you got a physical copy, you still have to download anyway because the entire game cannot fit on a disc anymore. Forge and Brute. I forgot you could go like kind of like Forerunner. Brute was awesome. I loved Brute. Gravy, thank you for the stuff. Three-star Brute Engineers, 2 Scarab Forge would be Wolverines and Grizzlies. That is not common at all. Brandon. Oh, absolutely. I agree with you. I just remember using the Brute Chieftain, and then you just keep on teleporting Brutes one by one. And it would be a forfeit every time. They couldn't get, like, defenses up in time. It's a cheesy Zerg strat. That's just how it goes. But it's fun. And then if it didn't work, you go late game. The Scarabs were so much fun. Or like the mini Scarabs. What's it called? If you went one of the prophets, they would have the Hammer of Dawn pretty much. Just a laser coming down. That thing would mess up people's bases. I really miss Gears of War, OG Gears of War. I wish I could go back and play it. The online, rather. That Venusaur is clean. Audrey? Nerf Warthogs and Hawks early. We were probably first to run the Goshawk. That thing is probably busted though. What was its gimmick? It would just do like extra damage to infantry, or was it vehicles? Oh my gosh, this pack. Mr. Ritter. Grass's Otter. You don't realize how broken it was early? What would it do though? Like, it obviously, it countered something. It was good all around, okay. Then you put the Spartan on it and it just did more damage. Golem, fighting. That's Sean. Golem full art is a rare one. Your friends and I were ranked in the top 100 on game battles for Gears 1. Dude, Gears 1, I would go to Kyle's house, my buddy from like grade school and still my friend now. And we would switch, like one of us would be on the computer playing Warcraft and the other person would be playing Gears of War, and we would just keep going back and forth the entire time. All about that host shotgun. Hammer of Dawn, if you weren't careful, you killed yourself every time. You had to make sure you were far away enough. I was a big fan in Gears 1. If you're like the last one standing and it's like a 2v1 or a 3v1, you gotta play games. So you just gotta like lead them into like grenades that you stuck to the wall. Ooh, Charizard. Very nice for Dark. Harvey. I loved doing the weapon slide when you picked up the sniper to avoid the snipe. It was like right bumper, hold X, and you just start moving around so you don't get your head popped off. I was sick in that game with the sniper. I think the map was Canals. We talked about this before. Oh, dude, we were convinced, and it was probably true. Torquebow did like extra damage on melee. That thing would cut people up. I can still hear the sound it makes when you're charging it up. It's like one. I think the most satisfying kill though is like a headshot with a Torquebow, because it would go through their body or their head, and then it would land on the wall behind them and blow up. Water. Last pack magic. Derek, there you go. That Vulpix can be a little elusive. Everyone got some heat that break. That game was all about mastering the shotgun, and hopefully, like, you had host shotgun. Because if you were the host of the match, you would just win every exchange if you had, like, the best internet. And I'm sure that played a factor on game battles too, right? Because, like, they didn't have servers that hosted the games. It was, like, individual players. Dude, all I remember is Gears 2, the shield glitch, where, like, if you picked up a shield, you were only able to use a pistol or a grenade. You couldn't use, like, a two-handed gun. But you could do a glitch where, like, you're holding a shield, but it's not visually seen, and you could still use, like, a shotgun. Whoa, I just full screened on accident. I don't know how to unfull screen. I don't even know what I clicked. There we go. Couldn't you fire boom shot with? You could use any weapon with the shield glitch. Which was, you weren't supposed to do that. But yeah, dude, I miss OG Gears. Okay. Newer Gears looks like a circus. I'm sure it's a little bit similar, but nothing like the OG. Venusaur? Venusaur has been coming out, dude. Pulled every Venusaur tonight. Tangela, that's a rare one. That was a clean Houndoom. Craig. I should have caught Houndoom, dude. Dark Fire combo. I could still go back and catch it, I think, in Radical Red. As soon as I saw it, because it has a Mega, too. I think he usually knows Intimidate. Radiant Gardevoir. Kyrium. That's water. Dodrio. Dancer, Trainer. People are snoozing because Thanksgiving's tomorrow. It's understandable. Full Art Trainer. Craig that trainer pop off for you. All right, break 12. Do I smell? It smells like empty packs up in this room. If that's what you mean, yeah. I've been smelling it always in this room. Oh, an old Gengar. I got you. I got you. That's what it smells like. What's up, Rated? Tell him not to be upset. You gotta be happy for your brethren. And honestly, Sean gets so much heat, like, it's gonna be really hard for him to, like, ever do bad. For September. What next shipment? Oh. And he can't be happy for you. If you're talking about graded card submissions, this next one is either already by Nyx or like should be here soon. Derek, you can't be a sore winner, dude. You're gonna curse it. You gotta just be happy. Yes, we can. I got so excited I forgot to switch the names. Here, I'm gonna send a message to Nick. I mean, obviously you should have a package from September. I can't really help you because I'm not the person who ships. Boom, text it. I'll let you know what he says. Bizzle, thank you for that sub, dude. I hope everything's going good with you. Oh, the pack that was in limbo because of the address? Yeah, if we got that back, that'll be sent out. But I'll let you know. Busy with the kids, 2 spots of 17. Beautiful. Well, he'll give me an update once he reads that message. Close again, dude. My gosh. We're just getting teased by this Gengar right now. It's about as close as you can get. You were right. You were correct in that call out. Norman. Irola. There we go. Even pulling just that VMAX Gengar is not easy. So, congrats on that. Costco Pumpkin Pie. I would assume that's pretty top tier. Half a case? No. No. You gotta get the whole Alt Gengar for a whole case. There's no partial here. At this point, dude, we're in it for the long haul. We agreed for the whole case, for the whole card. We got to stick to it. I got one of those like Costco gift certificates from spending, and I thought, I'm very confused. I thought the credit card gives you a combined gift card, but I guess it's not. It's like the membership gives you one and then the credit card gives you one. Dude, I'm a big fan of pumpkin pie, but sweet potato I think is 10 out of 10. 5, that's a lot of pie. That's a good thing, though. Carrot cake is top tier. That's a big play. Pumpkin bread, very good. Carrot cake is top tier though. It's the way to do it, dude. But yeah, pumpkin pie is is good. I think I like sweet potato pie better, which is it's very similar, but like there's just like a little bit more. There's a little something with it. Too much responsibility. It's dude with if you have the responsibility of bringing some fuego dessert, you better follow through. That's all. Haley made sugar cookies, which I had a good handful. I'm a sucker for sugar cookies. Lay out the next one. She never misses. Dude, it's a constant battle in our family amongst the bakers of who has the best certain cookie. We all benefit from it. I mean, turkey's okay, but mashed potatoes though. That's what Thanksgiving's about. All right, Nick, I need you to stop slacking. She almost had her own big. Hey, it's all good. Okay, I can only randomize 13 and 14 right now because the lists aren't updated. But I'll randomize after. Oh, come on. for custom cakes. For my birthday, I'm simple, dude. I didn't even want anything. They insisted, so I got a cookie cake. Cookie cake at 10 out of 10. Carrots is 10 out of 10. Pumpkin roll, 10 out of 10. Lemon meringue, I could go without, but I get it. There's some people like it. No, yeah, warm. Hey, he likes what he likes. I can't do. I like lemon and lime like on its own, but like when you start mixing it into like sweets, I don't like it, or candy. It doesn't do it for me, but I get it. People like it. Yeah, no thank you. The lemon heads, not for me. If someone's handing those out on Halloween, I'm skipping the house, straight up. Very nice Aerodactyl. Aurora. Dude, twice in a row, they got to tease us. That's actually, I don't think that's happened before. That's insane how much we're getting trolled by this Gengar. We've never been trolled like that back to back before. Dude, I'm right there with you. I'm trying to pull it for people. Trainer. That's actually ridiculous. Bolton. I think we had a busted box or something. This is 2 breaks in a row where the 6-packs had the same hits. If they all came from the same booster box, that's probably like, that would be so disgusting. I've had error boxes of Fusion before. Armarouge. Or Rogue. No, it's Rouge. Rogue would be UE. Legit though, Derek, I've never seen two VMAX Gengars in a row. The trolling is on a whole nother level right now. Toxtricity. It's pretty toxic, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you, Derek. I think it might be because you flamed Sean. You had to give him the BM after you got dark. I think you cursed yourself. But who knows? Hey, it could happen. I think you gotta take it back. I'm not, dude. I didn't put any evil. I'm just analyzing the situation in front of me. Trying to make sense of it. First Blastoise of this evening. Jesse. Ooh, I see something. It looked like gold for a second. That really threw me off. Wow. I could have sworn I saw gold. Maybe a premonition or something. I don't know. It's very nice for fire. Ooh, T-Tar last pack magic. Audrey. I feel like this T-Tar is getting more and more scarce. I have been seeing it less and less. We got really lucky on release. Alright, Gengar trolls us again. Twice in a row is absurd. Yes, there is. On YouTube, all the replays are posted. Exclamation point YouTube. If it's from this live stream, you can rewind it on YouTube, I believe. But yes, absolutely. You are very welcome. Ooh, this song goes hard. Uh-oh. Dano's got dark. Is Dan about to snipe it? Bro, with the first couple breaks that ran over from Monday, we're like at like 20 breaks already. Need a couple more top loaders, hold up. Bro, we killed another case of top loaders already. Derek's got trainer. I think Sean might pop off here. Dan, I feel like, has got that wild card factor of getting this alt Gengar. Dan's not about damn, dude. Why you gotta do my boy Dan like that? He's your boy too. He's all our boy. Book, I'm gonna arrest you, dude. He's like that short actor from Hawaii Five-O, like the new Hawaii Five-O, the guy who was in Ocean's 11. He's like a solid like 4'5", but he's the personality. That's what I love about you, Kate. You got personality. Dodgeball is probably due for another watch. It's been long enough. It's probably been a couple months. I don't want you to think of me as your boss. Well, you're not my boss. I work for the bank. You work for the bank. Bank works with me. Ipso facto, I'm your boss. It was probably like his best performance ever. That's peak Ben Stiller. Either that or heavyweights. Alright, well, we didn't even see a Gengar, so there was that. That's okay. We're about to pop off here. As always. This feels like Alt Full Art Zard from Obsidian, and then a gold from Silver. I'm calling it now. Okay, we got a Full Art Steel, and we got Gloom for Grass. My boy Sean always getting heat. My prediction stands. Okay, we got T-Tar for electric. Koreadon Fighting. Super. Okay. Still the gold out of Solar Tempest. I'm not budging on that. Don't make me a liar. I know I saw it. That's a sick full art. Audrey. Spicy chicken. Now show us the gold I was saying. Something, I don't know what it is though. I was feeling the gold. I swear if it happens this next break, I'm gonna be upset. Still turned it around at the end though. All right, 15, which I have to randomize. Kind of like doing 151 on the front. All right, you guys filled everything. Let me just randomize through 20. Good job filling everything, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the Black Friday. All right. You just get these all printed. You got dark again? Double days, huh? Yeah, worry about what I'm eating tonight. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna eat. Alright, good luck, Ola. Kinda wanna take a bathroom break, but I'm just gonna see if we can make it all the way through 20. If my body will allow it. Well, I could force it. Venusaur. This is not the vibe I'm on. This ain't good. Ortega. Trainer. Well, you got some good stuff already. Psychic. Zord. Getting closer and closer to 300, dude. What, Gengar? Has to, dude. We've given it everything. I've given all that I can. Ursaluna. The Cricketune. One of the most annoying sounds I've ever heard in a game. Bro, why is he holding a shovel in the background? I just noticed that. Is he about to beat that Cricketune? Some violent photography there. Water. think that dude beats his cricket tune. It's horrible. Zoroark. Mine shall. Oh, it sound like this. We might actually pull the Alt Gengar. So, brace yourselves. This break's kind of popping off right now, though. Oh my gosh. Super Hoods with the Mew. Real Man with the Trainer. Come on, Alt Gengar. We've given much sacrifice, blood, tears, everything. We give it all and it still takes. Lucario. Radish Man. Josh. It's a lot of hits this break. Mewtwo. More for you, Real Man. Very good. Top loader was just not abiding. All right. Another solid one. Onward to 16. Very good. It's a solid stack. Damn, everyone's nodding off right now. 100%. If I'm the only one catching Pokemon, people are dead. You're here. Hello. XD Gale of Darkness. Yo, that game's hype. Don't text and drive unless you're a good driver. In which case, just, be smart. That's even worse. It's so relaxing, the sounds. The sounds, very relaxed. I'm out of water too. This sucks. %. I don't know any of the other songs. Bro, I'm powering through right now. I'm throttling down. Couldn't tell you. Probably. There's Pikachu. Now, water's been pretty consistent. Every type's been pretty consistent tonight. Not even joking. Absol. That's Derek. Ooh, Gold Trainer. Super Hoops. This is another card that people thought was common on release, and I feel like we never see it anymore. Superior Grass. Dragon. Rolla. Ooh, that is disgusting. Rolla once more. Love this card. More dragon. Dragon having a little pop off. Alright, another shot of Gengar for Derek. If you get another VMAX, I don't know what to do anymore. Okay, nothing from that. No, now when you get that close, that's when you double down. I would. Glisspud, water. What's up, Gilbert? Full Art Trainer, last pack Magic. Or not last pack, there's still one more. Seemed like it was the last one. There you go. Getting a bunch more boxes too. All right, onward to 17. Yeah, for sure. All right, I waited long enough. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I tried, but I needed to use the bathroom once. Be right back 1 second. forgot a water, but it's too late. I've gone too far. Mountain of empty packs has become unmanageable at this point. Alright, 17, which I have to change the list. Tonight's been good. A lot of heat. Lots of good stuff. Gold. Yep. Arbeck. Audrey. Dude, that's a rare full art. I can't even remember the last time I saw the full art Arbeck. I forgot that was in the set. Might be one of the rarest cards on 151, legit. Oh, cryptic. Just out here opening this heat right here, dude. banana hands. Banana feet, sorry, legs. Trainer. How about you, dude? You been a good boy this year for Thanksgiving? Is Senior Turkey gonna bring you some good gifts this year? You're under fire? That's not good. You're in the trenches taking grenades, dude? Ooh, Radish Man. That's no good, dude. Sorry to hear that. That it hasn't happened since. I haven't been able to recreate it. I don't know what the hell that was. Well, Ray, you're all right in my book, dude. You'll catch no grief or fire from me. I couldn't help it. It made me laugh that hard. Gold Trainer. Ooh. Rolla, I think I pulled you every Reggie Drago in the past two breaks. Aside from the hyper. Rayquaza too, why not? Everything's sold out, dude. Unless you're looking at Fridays. But yeah, we're on 17, about to be on 18. Well, it sold out pretty quick, so you're probably good in looking at Friday right now. And we're doing a limited number of these Black Friday deals. Roserade. Fighting. And Namoris. Last pack magic. Brandon. I say we got a good shot, yeah. We've been adding that counter big time. think we pulled like 3 or 4 this stream already. I'm gonna shoot between 6 and 7 p.m. Central. But you could always watch the replay if you're not gonna be here around that time. Probably not, because we got the deals going on. Don't want to take away from that. All right. That Charmander and Blastoise right off the bat. Audrey and Derek. Well, like I said, the replay will be on YouTube, as always. But up to you. They do sell out quick, so. It's a very lovely Charmander. Wigglytuff. War Turtle. I mean, even if you're not here, you still get your cards. Radiant Serena with an unknown. Oh, of course. It's all part of the experience. That's up to you, dude. No pressure. This song is so good. Oh, absolutely, dude. Haven't stopped. It's good to see you. Sorry if I'm a little bit on autopilot. It's just a lot of breaks already today. I know, I just like talking to people, especially if you haven't been here in a minute. It's a grind, my guy. It's that pack opening life. They're on YouTube, Mr. Ritter. You did well today. I said your name a lot today. Vivid Vault? That's a long time ago, dude. I was in the other house. I was in the townhouse before that. No, I know. Oh, it's Bowling Kid. You done raiding? You done playing retail? Exclamation point, YouTube. Yeah, dude. Bully him, please. I've been trying to. He doesn't stay in here long enough for me to bully him. Oh dear is right. My guy has gone to the dark side. Right, retail was the last one. We did read it correctly the first time. You're gonna get timed out again. Bowling, I'm just busting your coconuts, okay? Yep. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Absolutely. Well, tomorrow's Thanksgiving, so maybe not. I might be booked. If I do, which that's a big if, it would be like late. But Friday it is. If you're heading out, it was good seeing you, dude. Monday did not feel like a Monday. I don't know why. It kind of like threw me off this week. Okay. 19. Hey, what's up, John? Run your bakery? That's awesome, dude. I'm sure. Listen, I believe in you. You can do it. But I understand. I need a water. I can't. I tried. Hold on. I'm just grabbing the water within reach. I said it's hard to choose, but 151 is looking pretty juicy. Every set has a little bit to offer. And I also asked, what's your best seller at the bakery for tomorrow? If you don't mind me asking. Bread? Hey, people like bread. I like bread. Bread's good. Every so much. Ooh, tres leche sounds amazing. Conchas and bolilos. Bread is 10 out of 10 though. Tres Leches is amazing. I like flan too, but Tres Leches is dangerous. I believe you, dude. You gotta sell Tres Leches like in a container, right? Because it's too much liquid, right? I figured. Bro, talking about Tres Leches got me like fiending for some horchata right now. It's been a minute since I had some horchata. Dragon. Some good old fashioned rice water, which is pretty much what horchata is. A little cinnamon on top, boom. Absolutely. It's even better when it's ice cold. It's like you're sipping on ice cream. So right now, Ray, we also have a challenge. If I pull an alternate full art Gengar out of Fusion, whoever gets it next gets a case. It's been going on for like 3 months now, which is like absurd. You like it hot? Nah, I like it cold. Maybe now that you're here, we'll see it. And Rolo would get it. And Fusion's been in every break. Cinderace, fire. I would bet that it's like probably 5,000 packs of Fusion we've opened already. Since I've said that I would do that bounty. That's entirely up to you, dude. But just know that if you look by Friday, it probably won't be there. And that's just the way it goes. And honestly, dude, it's all no pressure on this side. If you want to buy out a break, you do. And if you don't, it's okay too. I still love you. Oh, I know, my guy. I I remember you talking about it. We've talked about the bakery a few times. Powering through. I didn't tap on these last two either. Well, it didn't help Monday that I didn't have the last couple pre-made. Armor Rook. Little baby Rexa, dude. We're doing my godfather's restaurant. He's hosting because we alternate holidays between me and Haley's. Pizza place. Everyone in my, if my family isn't in construction, they have a pizza place. They're everywhere, dude. He's just hosting it there because it's better than his house. Like it's more efficient rather. So like it'll still be like Thanksgiving, but just in a pizza place. Wouldn't be the first time. That's what I'm saying, dude. I think I'm like the first one in our family to not do it. My dad didn't want me in the restaurant though. But I did work there. Slinging the za. If you like it, you like it. My parents didn't pressure me to do it. Could I do it? Like, yeah. I know that grind lifestyle. All right. And I went to college to figure out that I hate working for people, so here we are. God bless. And I'm like, you're right, John. Thanksgiving? Yeah. I'm going to my godfather's. John, I'm with you on that one. I think a lot of people will be with you on that one. That's the first one of this evening. Ryan. That is not easy to pull. I didn't mean to hit the horn, but honestly, it fits. And like I'm my work ethic is literally I've gone 48 hours straight. I'm not the problem there. Just didn't work out. Well, I did. This was like what I did when I got off of work. Now I just do this. Yep, last break. We made it. And I'm gonna eat and pass out probably. Which I don't know what I'm eating. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what the food situation's looking like when I get off of here. I'll figure something out there. Bro, I ain't got no turkey up in this house. We ain't hosting. Turkey like this weekend. Take back some leftovers. I'm about to snatch up some leftovers. Like a goblin. I'm gonna leave with a few containers. They'll never see me again. Honestly, the best play ever is with Thanksgiving leftovers. You make it, you put it on a sandwich, and then you take it to a whole nother level, and you put it on a panini press thing. With the stuffing, mashed potatoes, turkey, you put all of it on there. You just jam it in there, and there you go. You have a meal. We talked about this last year, and people were blown away. They're like, I've never thought of doing that. And I'm like, you're welcome. You take this knowledge and you go about your life. I know. That's why I say it every year. I'm not lying, dude. I know that life. The key is though, like obviously you're a baker, so you got that bread hookup. You know they're good sandwich bread. Ooh, that electrode. You got to get the almost like the Italian loaf, but it's like sliced. That way, it's easy to toast. You can't have no French bread cut in half. It don't work. If you're gonna go the French bread route, just don't toast it. Maybe pop it in the oven. I don't know. Don't even say air fryer because it's a fake appliance. Don't use an easy bake oven, okay? You got like a 40-watt white light bulb trying to warm some food up. Thank you. You share my sentiment. It's a gimmick. It's a scam. People are like, no, dude, you can make good chicken. You can make them in the oven. It works the same, or the microwave. There's no in between. I don't have a thing in between the washing machine and the dryer, okay? You want to know why? Because it'd be stupid. Now, if we added a step that, like, a machine that folded the clothes, that'd be a good addition. That's a good appliance right there. And I'm really pissed off that they haven't added it because I've spent a lot of time in my life folding laundry. I wish I didn't have to, but then my clothes would be wrinkly. I'd buy it today. I'd buy it right this second. It doesn't exist. But you know what we got? The innovators are making air fryers. We've gone astray. We need to go back. Finally, Cryptic. I was outnumbered in here, dude. There was a few air fryer fanatics in here, air fryer sympathizers, if you will, and I wasn't having it. I stood firm. You want to know why it's better? Because it's not an air fryer. It actually like cooks the food, heats up. No, dude, it's different. It's not, though. See, John understands, dude. John is the right person to have in here. You too. But John will get going, and he comes. I'll get going. He'll come right along with me. Okay, last break magic. Who's dark? Rolo. Your wife bought an air fryer, never use it. It's one thing I'm not going to allow in this house. No air fryer. You can redo the closet. You can redo the bathroom. We're not getting an air fryer. Not that Haley's wanted one. She's a practical person. She understands the oven. Yeah, but like, how dangerously close do we have to dance to this just being a microwave? I can get behind like one of those like, you know, tabletop like little like mini ovens that like, you know, is good for pizza. But then again, I could just use the oven. But yeah, I guess that's my air fryer rant. We were due for it. It's been a while. As a baker, you truly understand, though. You get it, dude. I grew up next to a pizza oven. It was like my brother. You understand good temperature, you know what I'm saying? What temp you guys bake the bread at? If you don't, unless that's a trade secret, don't say it. I feel like pizza was like, I gotta think now. I feel like it was like 500-600. I asked my dad, he knows it right off the bat. He's like, boom, this is the temperature you want it at. You do 400? A little slower. Cooks a little slower? Because low and slow, I feel like, is key. You don't want to burn it. You got to give it a chance for the magic to happen. All right. Even though it was 20 breaks, it was really 22 breaks because I had to do the 2 for Monday. And I think I did it faster than Monday. Somehow. I don't even know how many packs that is. 36 times 22. You have a happy Thanksgiving. Tomorrow you're thinking 375. 375 seems like a good number. Ray, pleasure talking to you, dude. I hope you come back again. John, you're always welcome here. I don't know where you go, but you need to be here more. Real Man, thank you. Natalie, thank you. Whoever else is not AFK or just farming points, I hope you have a Thanksgiving, but you won't hear me because you're not paying attention. Love you all. You're all beautiful. Happy Thanksgiving in 15 minutes. You work. I know you work, John, but I